I guess I'll tell you all the story of a malleable man. I thought the people would adore me if I changed the way I am. There are oh so many forces I still fail to understand, but I'm no longer trying to win. Yeah, I'm just trying to take it in. And to my surprise, a revelation, finding truth in my reiterations. Like I'm learning the combination, replacing yearning with realization. Are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. I'll stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Just love the day. If I sound like a hypocrite, that's probably just because I am. There's no point adding all the tricks to all those questions that you have. Or would it change the way you think if everyone would understand? Or are you waiting for better days, just waiting to know the way? Oh, for who do I practice patience? For myself or others' validation? Oh, so much comfort in isolation. Replace that yearning with realization. Oh, are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. I'll stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Yeah, don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Earning these things I'm chasing by process of elimination. It's like achieving cooperation through loathing and condemnation. And I'm craving some confirmation. Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. brain turning, feeling like a polar bear burning. What are we gonna do? I'm that fake smile gleaming. Yeah, I'm the lie that you choose to believe in. Guess the truth kinda lost all meaning, and I'm enjoying the view. Well, I've been a loving lover, I've been a trusting brother. I'm taking my time to recover.
What's it doing?
I'm picking it up when I'm better.
What?
So much to see in a lifetime. So why does it feel like
It's like plain dead.
she's staring me down with the bright
That's crazy that they do that.
good time.
Oh my god. Please, 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 please. No, there's no movement. Oh my god. Game. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. That package fan. Night view as well. Oh, run, run, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Oh my god. Bro, he's right behind me. Oh, we're dead. We're gonna die here. What an idea. Oh! Okay. Oh! Okay, okay. Alright. Oh, he's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. Yeah? Oh, he's turned. He tricked me. Jump? What's that jump? Dude went flying. Come on out. Yeah. Bro, he's sideways. Oh no, don't die in here. What the hell is that thing? Hey yo! You guys see the Slenderman looking shit? He's still behind me. I can see a shadow. I have an idea. I have an idea. I has an idea, alright? It's not a good idea. Get to a house. I got this. Go! That fucker got me on the stairs. I think he died though. I don't know how he died, but I'm pretty sure he died. That scared the crap out of me. I legit like jumped on that. I turned around and he's just there. No shot. What is up, everybody? How's it going? We are back. We are live. And we are playing some Vintage Story today. And I got a pretty cool mod update that I worked on earlier today. Was not as difficult as I thought it was going to be. And brings a pretty cool new feature to it. To the wooden torch holders mod. So yeah. What's up, Sauce? How is it going today? Happy Tuesday. I won't lie, I woke up thinking it was Wednesday. And then, actually, I woke up thinking it was Monday, and then, like, I realized it wasn't Monday. I thought it was Wednesday. I found out it was Tuesday. What a day, right? We got to experience 3 days in one. How are you doing? I just got that update done, by the way. I managed to add get the... what's it, wooden torch holder and the hanging torch holder, the hanging wooden torch holder set up, made, created, model done, get it working, and get it all into the mod, right? So I got that in there, and then I decided, well, you know what, I've been putting this one off. I'm going to convert all the wooden torch holders into one singular wooden torch holder item to make things a lot, obviously, easier. Instead of carrying around 3 different wooden torch holders, right, you now only need to carry around 1. Which is a huge come up because before it's a pain in the ass to carry 3. I've realized it when I'm like trying to swap them in my inventory and they just take up more space, and adding the hanging one, I was like, well, that's just another one I got to carry around. So yeah, now there's 1 item. I managed to figure out how to get it to work. Not as hard as I thought it was gonna be for some I mean, for everything, every project I decide to start, I'm like, oh man, this is gonna be a lot harder than this is gonna be really difficult. And then I do it and I'm like, oh, this really wasn't that difficult. It was actually pretty straightforward. And one cool thing, and I realized it with when I was working on two things. One, the main thing was as I've been working on the mods and stuff, I'm definitely learning more, because I'm like, for the wooden torch holder ones, I practically wrote the entire thing myself. The only parts that I used Copilot for were the parts that I didn't feel like typing out. I was like, I'll just have Copilot do it, and then I would review it and make sure it was right, correct anything that was incorrect, and then put it into my code. Which I thought was pretty cool, because it actually like made me feel like I've learned something while doing this, instead of just like, oh yeah, Copilot rates it all. It's more so like I've started just using Copilot because I don't feel like typing out all the lines of code. So it's like easier for Copilot just to write it, and then I check it, but I know exactly like what I want it to do and stuff. And then the corrections, like Copilot, when it wrote the code for using the singular torch holder, it was very incorrect, so I had to go in and like correct a bunch of stuff, like the block placements and whatnot and interactions. So that was pretty cool. And then the other thing I realized was it's kind of cool being able to write your own mods for the game, because basically anything that I want in the game, or like feel like should be in the game, I can make it into the game for the most part. Obviously there's probably some stuff that's like way outside my realm, but for the most part, I can just go in there and make a mod for it, you know? I thought that was pretty cool. That, and I don't have to rely on other people to do it, or the game devs to put an update in there, or like hopefully they'll think of maybe adding that stuff. I just can just do it, which is really nice. But okay. That was my quick little update for today. Let's jump into the world. I'll show off the torch holder capabilities real quick, because I think I'm out of spot. I was testing it in my server before I put it public. Is this not working again? Oh, we'll see. Okay. Let's jump in multiplayer. Let's go in here. Watch streak, so butters are currently on a 255 stream streak. Very nice. Slowly climbing. Congrats on the 255. I feel like it's been more than 5 days since the last one, though. I guess not. I guess because we end up getting like a weekend break in there here and there, it feels like it's longer. I think tomorrow's stream will be our 50th stream of the year already. Which is kind of crazy. This is nice. My one chat is not working. Bro. Trying to fix this. I don't understand, like, when software developers push an update to something and they just completely break the main aspect of their software. I don't get it, because it's like, did you not test the main thing that your software is probably being used for at all? Or did you just say fuck it and just push an update live? Like, whenever I do an update for one of my mods, I always make sure the main feature of my mod works. Like for the wooden torch holders mod, I went through and checked and made sure all the wooden torch holders at least work in some capacity. Now there might be a bug or two with them, but they all work, you know? Like I think the one, the particles on the one might be off. Possibly. Okay. Let's see here. So this is the new item. It's just a straight up, it's just wooden torch holder. It's just this little square thing here. And basically you can kind of put this however you want. You can see it converts to whatever side or whatever block face you put it on. It drops as expected. It drops into the regular torch holder thing. There's that. You don't get the individual ones. There's now a hanging one, which is pretty cool. So we put that in there. So we have that one, we have the hanging one, and we have the side of the blocks. And then we can go in here and we can place one torch in each of them, and that's it. Yeah, pretty cool, pretty cool. And then you can collect all these, obviously. And when you break them all, you get them all back. And then let's also test this. We should get one torch and thing, another torch, and yep, final one. There we go. So yeah, I think the only thing that's not working currently, which I kind of overlooked and I didn't have time to fix it, is I don't think this one produces particles. If I'm not, yeah, it doesn't look like it does, because these ones start producing particles right away. That's an easy fix. That'll take me like 2 seconds to do. There we go. Oh, and my other chat is working now. Thank God. I like having both chats up just in case something happens to the one. But yeah, this is the model. I originally went with a model where so this is supposed to be rope here. I originally went with the model where it was the rope was going the other way, like into the center, and I was gonna make like a little sway, like it kind of moves like an animation, just to see how that would work. The problem was that the rope, well, for one, it would probably connect through the torch, and two, the torch in theory would burn it. You know, like obviously like it won't if I don't make it, but it would look very weird. So I thought this would be a pretty cool compromise for it. It looks really good. I'm actually surprised at how well this turned out. I'm happy with it. So I'm really happy that we only need one item now. And then I included a recipe. It's the same recipe to make this. It's just that, and you get 5 of these. So same recipe as before. And then you can also, if you do happen to have the old wooden torch holders, you can still use them individually if you like, or you can just put them inside the crafting grid anywhere and it will convert to the new ones. So you can always get those, or you can just keep using the old ones if you really like, but there's no need to. It's the same item at the end of the day. Alrighty though, we need to get granite. I did not end up gathering granite last night. I ended up playing Warhammer and then going to bed. So let's go grab, we need the cobblestone material, and we need just plain rock. So definitely gonna need a regular pick, which we have, and I'm gonna need my chisel pick for the rock. Some of this around in here. Man, my inventory looks like shit right now. What happened? Who did this? Who messed my inventory up so bad? We are probably gonna need the wooden torch holders. Okay. Alright. Let's go down here. There's a rabbit down here. Hello, rabbit. I gotta remember where we were mining last. I always go down this way, but it's not that way. I think it's down this way, right? I think it's down here. Yeah, definitely down here. All right, so let's start, but let's just get stone first. We're gonna try and get a stack or two of just regular rock. The stone. Well, this is an interesting dilemma. That's fine. We can make this work. I like to keep my mind looking a little cool at least. At some point I might come down here and actually like make these mines look a little interesting with like support beams or something. It's just right now it's not on the list. Maybe one of these winners will do it when I'm not actively. Oh, there's bismuth here. Shit, I didn't see that. Where's my other pick at? There it is. I could not even see that. Hopefully there's a lot here. I was actually quite surprised today. I was looking at the like the stats for the for my mods and stuff, and I was very surprised to see that the wooden torch holder mod is actually my most popular mod by far. I thought for sure it might be the villager mod. I thought that would be the most popular because a lot of people seem to like the idea of like doing stuff like with villages and whatnot, but I guess since it doesn't have the village capacity to it yet, I haven't gotten around to doing that. I guess that's maybe why it's not as popular as I thought it would be. There's a lot here. Very nice. A lot of bismuth. Man, I'm gonna have to fix this floor at some point. I could use a minor potion. Do I even have any, actually? Do I have a minor potion? I do. Let's just pop one. Bismuth is kind of rare, in a sense. So I like to try and get as much of it as I can when I do find it. Ah, I think that was actually the last of it. That figures, right when I popped the potion. I do want to fill all that in with stone, though. Yeah, let me just clear one more layer and see. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, very much so. Alright, let me get my chisel pick out here. Get a couple rock blocks to fill in the ones we accidentally broke. All right, there's still more right there. Oh. Okay, good, good, good. Yeah, how much is down here? That might be the end of it. Yeah. That looks like that was the last of it. rock. Seal this back up. There we are. Now we can put this away. This can go up here. This can go over here. Okay. We almost have a stack of stone here. Okay. I'm actually kind of curious how these would look in here. They look pretty good. Do they not give off light? Uh-oh. Oh, they don't. I think I fucked up. I think I gotta update that real quick. Hold on. They don't give off light. Rip. Hold on. I'm gonna go fix that real quick. That is a little bit of an overlook on my part. As I was bitching about that other software, mine doesn't even do the light. Whoops. Yeah, a little bit. I think I know why too. Okay. Get rid of that. Where's my cursor at? Yeah. Yep, right here. I forgot that. And then I forgot this is the particle code right here. Okay. Save. Let's just go test it, just to be sure. Mr. Testing, I know. I feel like an idiot. I understand how a key portion of their software just doesn't work. Don't they test it? Torch mod doesn't give off light. Ay. At least I figured it out pretty quick instead of like, 3 days from now when someone comments, by the way, your torches don't give off light. Ay. Come on. I just want to make sure it actually works. Am I in creative mode? Yeah. Hey, there we go. Okay. Let's compile it. Come on. There we go. Oh, yeah, I didn't change the version number of it, but oopsie. Oopsie. I'm gonna upload it first. That way I don't get in trouble. Add release, choose file. I gotta duplicate this tab. Go back here, show. I'm just gonna include all this in here. Ah, come on. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Got the file up in there. Oh, I didn't put the file in there. Okay, weird. All right, save and back. All right. Well, rip to the 18 people that downloaded it. All right, let me get this uploaded to the server. And then we'll be back to playing. I guess I could put it. I gotta put it into my game too. Mods. Torch holder. Delete place. There we go. Come on, connect to the server. There we go. Upload file. There we go. Stop the server. Browse server files. Data. Mods. Find the old version of it. Delete. Drag this into here. And start. Okay. Should be good to go. Server is starting. Easy stuff. Should capture the game here in a minute. Maybe, hopefully. Yes, no, game. Why is it not capturing it? There it is. Okay. Do I have to break these and put them back? There we are. Well, I kind of like the hanging ones inside the mines here. They're pretty cool looking. Like overall. Where are the particles at? Oh wait, I do see them. Huh, I wonder, the particles might be a little bit too high on them, maybe. It is kind of cool that it drops every now and then, though. That one does. Is this one doing it? Yeah, this one does it too. I might have to mess around with the particle placement. Yeah, okay, so you're seeing that one that drops off there every now and then. That's what we're seeing. Is it gonna do it? Yeah, there it goes. That's what we're seeing every now and then. What the hell? Where did you come? What? Where did he come from? Yeah, I almost like the hanging ones better than the ground ones, to be honest. You know what I find really odd? So, you see that torch? See the light level around it? How bright it is? This is, so this light level that I have, see how kind of like darkish it is? This is the same light level as that, right? When the torch is placed. But if a torch drops on the ground, it produces more light for some reason than if it's in like, if it's just placed. I always thought that was kind of weird. Yeah, I like the hanging ones a lot better. I just noticed there's some bismuth here too. I got this like weird glare on my screen. I don't feel like dealing with it. All right, what do we have here? We got a bunch of stone, right? Yeah, I should probably get maybe a little bit more. But we need to get rock now. I'll leave that there. We're gonna clear that way. So let's set our chisel pick to rock and let's get digging. We're probably gonna need like 250 of this ish just to finish up that bridge, or the parts of the bridge that use the stone or the rock, I mean. All right, let's go. We're gonna make a different set of stairs now. Can't see. Oops. Oh. One, two, three. All right, that's good. So this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. All right. That should be enough stone or rock. I mean, to get us through the next bit. Let's get out of here. Oh, it's raining. Wait, hang on. Let me see if any of these berry bushes burn some berries. Those ones. I'm gonna put the gems inside here for now. There we go. Any berries? Oh. No, no berries. Not looking too good. Over here. These are cranberry bushes. We'd see them. Nope. Alright, let's check these ones. Oh, there's some. No seeds. And no seeds. Sad. Okay, let's continue our work on our bridge over here. I'm gonna clear out some of this crap from my inventory up here. So yeah, last we left off, we were working on getting the base foundation for this built, so we can make it look like those bridges. All nice, cool looking. Is that a fox or a wolf? I mean, why is there a wolf here? Come on, come on! Nah. All right. Let's place the rest of this rock along the edge here. It'll be a nice first step, and then we'll run all the way back and make the rest of the cobblestone. We're also gonna have to get the rest of the supplies, like the shale. I have a feeling we're probably gonna be farming a bit of resources today, which is fine. Oops. Alright, there we are. Very nice, very nice. Alright. So we need to get some shale, granite cobblestone. I need to get my shale blocks. We have our chisel, right? Yeah. Definitely have our chisel. Our hammer's getting a little low here, though. Although it's got durable 5, so that's pretty good. This back in here. Got that. Okay. Whew. Nice weather. Oh, I also want to replace that block there at some point. Next time we come through here. Alright, what do we got here? We're gonna need that. Oof. Yeah, definitely gonna need more shale. We do not have enough. I need that though. Bring that with us. This can go back in here. We don't need that. Or that. Or that. Do anything else? I think that's it. All right, so I brought the dry stone because I want to put it into the rest of this. I kind of stopped right here. Oh, okay. Interesting development. I didn't realize there was no platform below this. There we go. Breaks it up a little bit. So I was gonna try and do this on this bridge, but I think it might be kind of hard to do. Outside of like doing the center block here every now and then, because I'd have to re-chisel. I'd have to pretty much remake the blocks on the side. So I think what I'll do is like just every now and then throw one of these blocks in there, or two, kind of like this, and hope that's like decent enough. I noticed the cobble seems wider on the straight bridge versus diagonal by a couple pixels, I guess, or by a couple, I guess, pixels or whatever they're called. Yeah, I could fix it. We'd have to re-chisel a little bit. Like basically I'd have to, if I got rid of like, say this block here, right? And I put like that in there, I'd have to basically, I should probably just do it, to be honest, because it's only like 5 blocks and I can probably just go down the line and it would give us more variety. Actually, you know what? We're gonna fucking do it. How about that? Let me just, the only shitty part is I don't these blocks are chiseled, right? So I'm gonna lose a little bit of cobblestone here by doing this. But it will look better. I mean, I don't know if it's worth it other than you know it's there. Nah, it's definitely worth it because I've been thinking about it. So plus I think these blocks are pretty much already set to be chiseled. Yeah, it'd just be like that. Should be enough. That should be enough to make it seem like it's larger on both sides. It's just a matter of I have to go in and it will be a little bit of loss on cobblestone, but it's not too big of a deal. I won't lie, I feel like they need a block that like unchisels a block, or like a machine or something. I feel like that'd be kind of nice. I don't know why I'm doing that. Ah. Oops. That's fine. But you made me do Solus. We're back on the second bridge. Ah. That's it. Making me waste my cobblestone that we just spent all that time digging up. Oh wait. Did I place the wrong cobble in here? No, okay. Wait, where's all the rest of the okay, this other, what is this? This is a different chiseled. Alright, see, this is why I hate these. Alright. The one nice thing also about the pantograph is it keeps these all like they have the same ID. You don't end up with like 50 blocks with like different IDs and shit. All right, where's the pantograph at? Yeah. I used the pantograph last night at my blacksmith shop, just something simple, and I didn't even really like it that much, but it was fun playing around with it. Nice. Yeah, it's definitely a very useful tool. I'm pretty sure it'd be pretty easy to replicate this tool as well. I was like thinking about it earlier today. I don't think it'd be too difficult to the copy and paste functionality of it, I should say. I don't think it'd be too terribly difficult. All right, we gotta do this side next. This should probably be that. I don't know. Okay. It was that block. We really gotta sleep in a bed. We got this dude chasing me now. Oh. Let me sleep in a bed, make it daytime. This rain's killing me. At first, I was putting the secondary blocks into every one, thinking I had to do it, and by accident realized I didn't need to do that with the pantograph. Yeah. Yeah, it'll just auto add them for you. It's really nice. As long as you have the blocks in your inventory and whatnot. And you can, as long as you have the blocks in your inventory, you can copy and paste any block into your chiseled block. So if you built like an entire build out of dirt, you could like swap it real quick. Without having to like destroy all the dirt. I mean, it'd be all chiseled blocks, but you know. I wasn't sure how I felt about that aspect of it at first, but it doesn't really make too big of a difference overall. So that's where we run out of yep, out of cobblestone. All right, we could throw some of the dry cobble in here. Or dry this stuff, yeah. Damn, 1 block short. I need to do a few more of these. There we go. Okay, and then I just need to chisel one of these up and then copy it. That. Shouldn't need the hammer. I feel like this should just be cobble. Oh shit, what the hell? Okay. Yeah, that looks better. If anything, I'll put like maybe path blocks there. Alright, so I need to do this and then man, that shadow is throwing me off. Making it like hard to. Oh, I think we got server lag. Hold on. Yep. No. All right, that's better. It's kind of hard to tell with this shadow here, but it is does look more in line with the other ones. Is that better, Souls? Sun coming in through cam? Oh shit, thank you. Sun's in that position, that time of the year. Yeah, it looks a lot better. Is Solus approved though? Yeah, looks good. Yes, let's go. All right, cool. Very vibrant yes right there. Is there an equally vibrant no? All right, we can get rid of all of these. I got 3 cobblestone chiseled blocks. Let's hope that's enough. That or I'm gonna have to find some clay. 3 is not gonna be enough. I need like 5. Ah! No, I don't like that no as much. I was kind of hoping for just like a red text no. Let me see if there's any clay here at Holbeck Village. I know we dug up a lot of it, so there might not be any here. I just need a little bit to make... Oh, I left all the granite stone. We can get some granite here, actually. I mean, that's why I get randomly gifted too. You think if they had a green yes, there'd be a red no, though, right? What is this? Oh, this is from... Okay, we can get rid of these. These are from the Wild Farming Revival mod that we don't need anymore. Get out of here. Undesirable. Look at all these seeds we got. Is there any clay in here? I have 3 clay. That's just not bueno. No, oh, I missed it. There it is. I was gonna say, how are they gonna have a yes emote without a no? Doesn't make any sense. Oh, where can we get clay real quick without having to go all the way to Trinity Point? There might be some clay over here. Like in this area. We can go check it out. I don't have my boat here either though. Alright. Oh no, my game's gonna end up crashing. Anytime I fuck around with those things, man. I love them. I love that they're a thing in the game, but every time I fuck around with them, I start lagging like instantly. Maybe next time it crashes, I'll send the guy the crash log. I think it causes a memory leak. Like, I'm pretty sure if I log out of my world right now, it'd crash. These bridges look so cool. I just like that I can see them from far away. Oh, I know where there's some clay on the castle island that I gotta dig up. All right, sweet. We got some clay resources. We're good. While we're here, I wanted to do this too. Yes, I know I didn't scroll down enough. Yeah. You're good. Whose emotes are those? Those look pretty cool. Baby. Apparently one of my emotes gets used pretty publicly. Not like crazy like crap ton or not, but it gets used in other channels. I think it's the wave one is like the most used. It's been used like 10 times in other people's channels or something. It's kind of cool that you can see the breakdown of those stats too. Some are probably me. Yeah. I feel like probably you were dark. Jump. Ah, come on. That was a perfectly executed dive. Take this time to organize my inventory a little bit here. Oh yeah, so there's clay somewhere on this island. I think it's over this way. There it is. Oh, there's a tree hollow here. Ah, very nice. Not a very good tree hollow though, I will say. I'll mark it though. Where's the icon? There it is. Alright, where's El Clay at? I type in column wave and it comes up. Oh, really? That's cool. I didn't know it comes up that easily. I figured it'd have to be one of those ones you gotta type. Where it doesn't show up at all. Oh yeah, look at all this clay. I'm just gonna grab a handful. I'm probably not gonna dig the whole thing up. Well, I guess we'll see. Doesn't look like there's like a crazy like ton here. Looks like it's just kind of like a surface level deposit. I noticed clay's not very good for being picked up. Good to like kind of sit there for a minute. There we go. All right, I think that's all the clay that was here. Like I said, it wasn't a lot. Man, I thought there'd be a little bit more than that. All right, anyway. Get out of here. I like the way it works. Colon any word and it brings up anything with that word or letters in it. Like no showed all emotes with those letters, so a bunch showed up and I didn't. Ah, okay. That's cool. So like as long as you put like :wave, my wave emote does come up, right? Like that's kind of cool. And all the emotes that have wave in them that you have access to. Interesting. I wonder if that's like a newer change from what it was. Because I don't remember it doing that before. Like I thought you had to be like very specific. Oh. Yeah. It's been around for a while, a few years or so at least. Nice quality of life. Huh. I guess I just don't use emotes. I usually don't type the email. I usually go to the emote button and like search. So that's probably why. Ah, come on. Okay, we need to go over this way. Berries. Let's see if we get some seeds. Oh, I got seeds. Let's go. Oh, we got more seeds. We got cranberry seeds too. Blueberry and cranberry seeds. Very nice. All right. So we need the clay. Make the granite. There we go. That in there. That can stay in here. That should get us going for quite a bit. All right, we'll worry about the shale later. Actually, let me see here. Yeah, the search by site I do as the last resort. There's so many you can favorite them though. Although not sure if it's a Twitch thing or a 7TV thing. I didn't even think about the favorite thing. Okay, I just want to see how this was done, by the way. All right, we're definitely gonna need more shale. I only have 54 and we have to make a shit ton of stairs to start this out. Anyway, let's man, maybe we should just go get the shale now. 'Cause that's the next step. You build you do the shale along the edge there. Damn it. Alright, yeah. Alright, we gotta go back to Trinity Point. We had to go back anyway. Yeah, I forgot about the favorite. I should go through and favorite all mine. Although mine are pretty easy to find. Because I know with, I think it's 7TV, you can sort by like channel and shit. Unless that's a Twitch thing. I don't know. I don't type in like any channels enough. It's very rare that I type in chat. I'm very much a hardcore lurker. And I watch so few streams. Like the only streamer I really end up watching at the end of the day is Summit, just because he's live when I'm not streaming or working. And lately I've been watching Perk during the day, but he hasn't been live past few days. So. I should have brought those seeds back with me. Oh well. I keep getting shale, basalt, slate mixed up all the time. Shale and basalt are close to color, so it makes it worse. Yeah. True, true, true. They are definitely close in color. I think I originally wanted to build with basalt. And I mistook shale for it. And now I just build with shale. I don't know, I got something. I guess I got the maple. And now the whole entire theme of Trinity, the Trinity region is shale and granite. Shale, granite, and pine. And like orangey daub. Oh, I guess maple too. We got maple thrown in there as the roof. Whoa, cold. Okay. Anything need to come back with us, or can we leave anything here? Should probably just bring this back. The mushroom can stay here though. I don't care about that. This needs to come back with us. Yeah, okay. Stop, I know. I don't know why I keep yawning today. It's one of them days. I'm also cold. I'm gonna get my... Leaves got stuck. Alright, drop this stuff off at Trinity Point. Yeah, it's like 50 degrees out. Usually it's pretty hot up here with 50, so... It's definitely not hot up here now. Ow! Fine, buddy. Just sitting on the ladder. Alright, let's drop a lot of this stuff off. You know, one day we're gonna come back to Trinity Point and I'm gonna have the whole floor looking like this instead of all just straight cobblestone. It's gonna look so good. One day, just not today. Alright. Put that in there, that in there. Let's go this way. I'm just gonna throw the berries down here. They're probably gonna rot, but... I was wondering if in the winter the new air circulation would make it cooler or not. Well, we turn on our heat during the winter, so the new air circulation, it would help the heat circulate better throughout the house. So because, you know, heat rises obviously, right? So all the heat in our house typically comes up to the attic. So up here in the wintertime is usually pretty like nice, like it's like it feels good, right? The problem is like downstairs and like the basement obviously get really cold. Like not really, but like they're chillier. Like we usually tend to stay upstairs in the wintertime. So what the new circulation will do is it'll pull the hot air that kind of gets trapped inside of our attic during the wintertime. It'll pull it up into the attic and then pull it down to the basement back into the furnace, and then it'll heat that air up. So if anything, it'll help with our electric bill as well, because it won't be constantly pulling. Because right now, how do I describe it? Actually, you know what? Let's do this. This will be, I'm gonna do it in paint. It'll be much easier to describe in paint. It might make more sense than me trying to just word it out, right? All right, so we're just gonna draw. All right. So let's say this is my house. Do you have to put it in dust filters? No, we have a dust filter inside our furnace already. I have to replace it like every 3 months. So, okay. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. All right, so this is like our second floor. This is our first floor. And this is the basement, right? So currently, this is how we have it. We have our furnace down here, right? So our furnace is right here. And it has a fan in there which circulates the air in the house, right? Big fan. So what happens is I'm gonna use, we'll use green for it outgoing. So like air coming out of the furnace, right? So out. And we'll use purple for intake. So air that's pulled out of the house into the furnace, right? So how our house, before we put in this HVAC stuff for upstairs, what would happen is, so the furnace had an outtake and it would go like this. And this is just demonstrated. This is not actually how it's laid out, by the way. It's much more complicatedly laid out. So it had an outtake that took air to the first floor, and then it had an outtake that took air to the second floor, right? There was about 3 outtakes on this floor, and there was about 1, 2, 3, 4 outtakes here. And believe it or not, we actually had 1 outtake in the basement, but I sealed it up because it's not needed unless until the winter time. So all right, so now we need intakes, right? Because you can't just pump all this air into, especially in the wintertime when you're hot. Like this is how we get our heat. So this thing would heat up, it pushed the heated air in through. So we had intakes. This is what our intake looked like, right? That's it. We had we had 4 intakes. Actually, we technically had 5. I'll put 5 up here. So we technically had 5, right? So we had 4 that we know of. We found a 5th one. And basically this would just, all this air just goes back to the furnace, right? And then it heats up. So during the winter time, the air gets heated. It gets pumped into the first and second floor, and then the heat only gets pulled from the first floor back down, or the air only gets pulled from this floor back down into the furnace to keep getting heated. So what happens is, I'll use this for like just heat. So this is just heat. So what happens is obviously heat rises, right? So this is what would happen. All the heat would eventually build up here in the winter. This is also during like summertime when we don't even have our heat on. All the heat in the house just goes straight up. So we have this heat built up, but it has nowhere to go. Right? It just builds up. We'd have to open up windows. It can't go anywhere. There's insulation inside the attic, so it just sits here. So it gets extremely hot up here, but there's nothing pulling this hot air away, right? So what we did is we put 2 intakes, or I guess I'll do these in green. We added an intake here and an intake here, or an outtake, I should say. A return is what they're called. Wait. No, my bad. Wrong colors. Should be purple. So we added 2, they're technically called returns, that flow like this. So now what's happening is all that heat that builds up here is being pulled down all the way down to the basement to be recirculated via the fan in here. And so yeah, during the summertime, this is nice because then it allows the cold air to populate this area, and it pulls all the hot air into the basement to essentially cool it off, because the basement's obviously going to be cooler in the summertime as well. So it all gets cooled off down here and then pushed back into the house, and it basically just keeps it all circulating a bit, and we don't have this. We basically get rid of this heat buildup. Does this work this way? Oh yeah. Can I make this bigger? Oh shit. And basically we end up getting rid of this heat buildup. So it just gets all pulled back down. So that's what we added on. We added no, not the eraser. We added this section here. This is my crude drawing. I hope that makes sense. Does that kind of explain it a little bit better than me trying to like explain it out? I hope it does. All right, there we go. Let's get rid of this. Yeah, it does. Cool. All right, good. Yeah, it was like I said, whoever, I mean, I think the guy that had the house before us, the couple that had it before us, I think they built the entire HVAC system in the house. And I don't know why they didn't, because we found an intake, or we found a return just randomly sealed up. It was not being used. We just found it in the house. And what the fuck are we doing down here? Oh yeah, I gotta drop cash, tin, and gold. It just wasn't being used, so I just extended that up to the second floor. Where's our tin stored at? There it is. Throw that in there. All right, let's go get some shale. But yeah, now it's like it's actually been colder, and if we keep the windows shut when it's like warm out. So the other day, was it yesterday? It was like it got up to 75 outside, which typically inside, like up here, if it's like 75 plus outside, our second floor is normally like 85 plus degrees, right? Yesterday, so we ended up opening up the windows. They cooled off a little bit, but with the returns going, it definitely made a huge difference. I did notice though that when we had the windows shut, it was cooler than when we had them open. So I was kind of a little surprised by that one. But I guess because it's not pulling more hot air directly in from the outside, if I had to guess, and I don't know. I don't know why that would be, but yeah, it's definitely making a pretty good difference so far. The real test will be when we put our AC units into the windows, and if it actually allows it to get like cool up here without us having. We had the last year when we put the AC units in, we had to run fans to get the air to flow like across our second floor, because the heat would build up on it would build up and it would prevent the air from being able to flow through the rest of the area. Damn, why is it so dark? Oh, wait a second. Are we getting this effect again? Oh yeah. Turn all that off. I don't think, dude, his mods are all messed up, man. I need to check. Maybe I just don't have the latest version of accessibility tweaks. What version is he up to? Is that the 384? What version of this mod am I running? Oh man, I closed out my music, guys. Yeah, what version of his mod am I using? Accessibility 383. Which one is he on? 384. So there's one update, but it didn't fix involuntary mouse movement still occurs even when disabled. This. Here and see if anyone else posts anything. I don't know. Yeah, it's obviously not working. I have that effect back. Let me restart. I'm just gonna restart my game, see if that does it. I know yesterday a couple of the settings didn't seem to take effect until I restarted my game completely. Annoyingly. Yeah, see, there it is. That's much better. Whatever. See, it's kind of annoying. I want to post, like, I want to let the guy know, but at the same time, the guy, like, he won't read your debug messages, or like your like if you report something, he won't read it unless it's like this you have to pretty much do like this entire like paragraph thing. You have to upload your logs and stuff like that, which I get why, but at the same time it's kind of a pain in the ass. So what did we need? We need ashlar blocks, right? So sadly I'm just not gonna bother with that. I imagine that mod is quite complicated. It could be, or it could be pretty simple, because all it's doing is just turning off or disabling built-in like files and stuff. So it's like setting value. I don't know. I don't know the mod itself in depth or anything like that. I'm just, from my experience, probably just turning off or removing files or something with Harmony. It's probably pretty in depth, to be honest. But I don't know, it's like one of those ones where it's like I could leave a comment and let him know, like, hey, by the way, your mod's not saving settings until you restart your game, right? Or I gotta go in there, I gotta give him like all my PC specs, I gotta give him all the log files, I gotta give him all the like version of the game, all the mods I'm running, etc., or he won't look at it. So I don't know. I get wanting to have everything in there for sure, but considering what you said before when looking at it, I'd probably go with complicated. Yeah, probably. Oh no, this isn't that mod. The mod that I looked at before trying to do, I think that you're referring to, is the cartography mod. This is accessibility tweaks. They're two different mods. I've never looked into disabling any of the in-game files or anything like that. I'm gonna get 2 stacks of these ashlar blocks, by the way. I mean, trying to figure out how to make it a few months back when wanting to make a mod. Yeah, that was the cartography one. I was trying to do like the map icons and stuff like that. That stuff's definitely a bit complicated on that end. But the accessibility tweaks is just enabling and disabling files in the game. Like, I don't want to discredit and say it's not complicated, but I don't know. I don't think it's, I can't see it being like crazy complicated. But again, I haven't tried doing it myself, so I don't want to discredit all that, you know. Man, I really like these hanging torches. They're so cool. I'm happy I decided to pull the trigger on making those. Yeah, they turned out well. Yeah. I kind of like that they don't like, so I like the ground holders, right? Like the ones you place on the ground. But sometimes I feel like they kind of get a little cluttery and like they look good. Sometimes getting a little in the way and stuff. These ones just kind of hang like kind of nicely out of the way. They're like a good height, I feel. Even for like a 3 high area. Imagine like if it was 4 high, it'd probably be better. Like, I think I'd probably end up just using these instead of the ground ones. It's gonna be our last row. Get back to building. I gotta see if we have any mortar still, or we might have to start making some more at Trinity Point. Because we're down to like 280 some mortar, I think, back at Holbeck Bridge. What in the world? There we go. I turned around, there's some magic happening. That should be good for now. That should hold us over for quite a bit. Let's get out of here. Oh, it's so dark. All right, let me see if we have any mortar here. We don't, and I think I need 200 quick line. It's not even filled. Wait, what? Wait, you can what? Oh, okay. Wait, can I do this? Oh. Huh. Oh, okay. Interesting. All right. What are these cooking? Oh, perfect. That just happened to be super convenient. Probably check the traders while we're here. Alright, now we need sands. It was like what, 200 sand or something? Okay, so we have the mortar, we have the shale. Let me check the traders while we're here, since we haven't seen them in quite a bit. They probably rotated their trades. She got noble shirt. Nah, this guy still has the same shit. All right, never mind. When does he swap? Oh, one more day. Yap God over there. Let's get out of here. Have you tested those hanging torches under wooden blocks by chance? Would be your luck somehow there's some obscure bug where your torches actually start fires. That'd be fucked. I'd get hated on so much. People would hate my mod, man. I would be the cause of so many burned down houses. It'd be like a known like historical event. I have not though. But I don't think that's gonna happen. I think we're good. Remember that time that guy released that fucking mod and burned down like 3,000 people's houses? And no one ever downloaded one of his mods again. It was sad, sad day. My whole village burnt down, includes screenshot of his 5-year world all burnt except for random ones. Holy fuck, 5-year world. That'd be crazy. I had an update idea for whatchamacallit, the current playtime clock. I was gonna make it so it converts that 752 hours. Below it'll be like days, weeks, and shit like that. Like time-wise. Like how many days 752 hours converts to. I still think it's cooler having the hours shown, but I don't know if I'm ready to fuck around with that mod though. That mod's got some like coding stuff going on with it that's like kind of like, I don't know, kind of crazy. Although maybe now I'd probably be better at it right now. I feel pretty confident in my my programming skills. Looks bigger that way at just the hours. Yeah, it definitely does. It's like 752 hours. How much of that? Let's see. We can do the math on that, right? 24 hours in a day, right? 752. We'll round it up. 753, right? Divided by 24. That's 31 days played. I think in this case hours is fine. Yeah. True. Man, we've been playing on this world for a month straight. Month straight, no breaks. That's kind of crazy. Alright, we don't need these right now. Where did this pine log come from? Where did we get this? Oh, why do I have it in my inventory? Man, actually, having the berry seeds makes me want to harvest the berry bushes more. I'm assuming this is real hours, right? Not in-world hours, so sleeping doesn't skew that? Yeah, no, sleeping does not skew that number. It is real hours. Let's see here. Do we need anything from here? Yes and no. I need to make more of these. Let's do this. There we go. That should be more than enough. Yeah, that number would be crazy if it was in-game time. That would be nuts. I mean, let's see, how many days in-game have we had? We can actually calculate all this out. Calculator, because we know, so we're on year 3, so of 12, so we have to do 30 times 30 days in a month times 12 times 3, 1080 day, or 80 days. Then we have to times that by 48, because there's, for every hour or no, I guess we have to divide it by the number of hours, which would be 24, right? So that's days, so divide that by 24, you get 45. Does that mean 40? Yeah. No, right? Maybe. I think I'm doing my math wrong here. I think I had to times that by 24. Yeah. So we had 1080 days. Times that by 24 to get how many hours? Year 0? I thought that's year 1. Oh yeah, there is a year 0. So we've had 4 years then in game? Am I doing that right? I don't know. All right, we'll go with an estimate then. Your run don't show up until January of the next year. Gotcha. All right, well we'll just kind of guesstimate it right now. So we had 1080 days. Times that by 24 for hours in a day. In game, or there's 24 hours per day in game. That's 25,920 in-game days, or in-game hours. And then every hour in-game is 48 minutes IRL. So divide that by 48. You get 548, what is it? I feel like I'm doing the math wrong here now. Maybe it was times by 48. I don't know. All right. I don't want to do this math anymore. Turn my head. I'd have to like think about it more of how to actually calculate it out. Something wasn't mathing right there. All right. Anyway, let's get out to this last bridge here. First day in a row is April or May. I keep forgetting for some stupid reason. I think it's May. I really need like 200 stairs. Oh, I placed that. But anyway, yeah, the playtime counter is IRL time. It doesn't use anything from the in-game counting. I think that timer can be off by a minute, I think, every now and then, if I recall correctly. It saves every minute. So every minute that goes by, it saves. But if you log out, like let's say if I log in and log out in under a minute, it won't save that minute that I quote unquote played. So. Did I just draw one? Oh, okay. So listen. No. I fell. I fell so far. Something like that. This bridge is gonna be cake. You know what I didn't do that I said I was gonna try to do? Is figure out what project we're gonna work on next. Yeah, I really didn't think that one out. I guess we can finish working on Holbeck Village. I still gotta finish that last building. Maybe do some detail work. Let's go. All right, so that part's done. All right, so we need to figure out the points on the bridge here. So I think the typical one was, it was like 11. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It was like these two. It was like 10 and those two. Like that. Let's go do the same thing on this side. Although this bridge is going to be a little different anyway. Does this block a different direction? Oh. Interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, we do need to find the center of the bridge here. I think that we measured the bridge out yesterday, right? I calculated it. I counted it. It's 96 blocks in total. So it's going to be an even center. So like, yeah, 48. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48. All right, these birds, that's our center. Sweet. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, we have all our markers. Alright, start building. Well, I guess let's sleep in our bed first. Alright, let me use the bathroom. My character sleeps. I'll be right back. I didn't come back dead. It's always a bonus. Alright. This block or the one? Yeah, it's this one. We'll just do that side now. Hey. Hey, I forgot. This bridge is a lot lower. So this will be a lot easier to build. Also means we're going to probably go down quite a bit quicker here. See how this goes. Anything will probably put stairs right here. Possibly stairs here too. We're pretty much, let's see, how many spaces is this? It's probably gonna be like, what, 2? Yeah, and we're already at the water. Oops. Hold on here. Yeah, seeing as this bridge is a little bit lower than the other two, this one's gonna be a little bit different. A little bit trickier to build. Wait, what? That's not what I wanted. Maybe that works out, actually. This means we don't need these, though, right here. I don't think those were originally there anyway, to be honest. I think it's gonna be mostly no slab, just stairs. So the stairs would be here, yeah. So we'd have this. What did I say? They're gonna be here. Be a relatively simple bridge. It's good though. All right, where's the other side start? Oh yeah, it's not even that far. Okay. Let's do this. I just want to see how the whole arch is going to look at the end of it, if we need to make adjustments or whatnot. No. Man, I'm doing this horribly today. We had it down the other day. I think this bridge being shorter is getting to me. Okay. This way. Yeah, it's definitely me bumping my head on this. I gotta look down more. Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna work too well for an arch. Yeah, we gotta get it to go a little bit more in for the distance. So what we might have to do is bring the stairs down a block. Idea. So bring the stairs down to here. Where'd that other stair go? And then should be able to do slabs. It's still pretty far apart, but that might be a little bit better. Yeah, I think that'll be okay. That or we could just end up moving these closer and do more of them, but I don't think that's a good answer to that. It's just not how this bridge is going to be at the end of the day. Let's see. So which one was the center one again? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. I think that's the center one, right? Oh, wait. That's kind of weird. I don't think we're gonna do an arch here. Now that I think about it. I'd have to figure out how this is gonna work. Let's figure this out first, actually. Yeah. Let me just fill this in, I guess. If I can. Where's my dock at? There you go. Alright, so yeah, we gotta fill this in. It's technically just blocks. That. Get rid of that. Those will be stairs there. All right, and then yeah, I guess we'd want something like that. Now, how many blocks do I want to do for this pillar? Is the other guy? Probably 2, right? Oops. Okay, and then we would basically start the next pillar going this way. Oh, I can actually did that. I didn't expect to be able to jump up here. Alright, cool, this works. Yeah. Sweet. More slabs. Come on, I put that block in the right spot. Hey, how's that look? Very basic right now, but it will look better. We can get our stairs in here, actually. I guess not there. Just there. Their side. Yeah, very basic looking right now. We'll detail that up. Okay, yeah, it's getting interesting. So that's gonna be our center spot right there. So how far apart were these then? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, I count that wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 blocks. Alright, so where does that put us on this side? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, that's gonna be the start of the next one. And see how well this lines up with the center. Oops, that's not. I didn't even pick that block up. Okay. And you swim slow backwards, damn. Alright, it's here. Alright, we need to make more slabs. There's a boat torn around here somewhere. Okay. Interesting. That's correct, right? It's not correct. Almost messed this up. I think this is supposed to be just a slab, by the way. Okay, so that does not get us to where we're technically supposed to be. It's a 2-block center on this, right? Yeah. That 2-block is like 1 too short, so technically, I guess we can make this work. Actually, this might not be too bad. We can make it work, because then we'd have a 4-block gap here, so it's gonna look something like this. So it's gonna give us an interesting like center of the bridge, but that's fine. I think the other bridge had an interesting center as well. I get both those blocks. One. Oh well. Oh, forgot one. Hey, oh, this is gonna be a deep area too. That figures. All right, let's fill this in. Perfect. And then so we'll go up to here. Am I out of... Oh, we're out of granite ashlar blocks. Okay. Oops. Yeah, we need more of those. Alright, let's swim this way. We should have a bunch back at the chest by the start of the Holbeck Bridge. Oh, the bear's back. Hello, bear. It looked like he was mad at me for a minute. Yeah, we got plenty of these. Nice. This. Let's put the mortar away. Oh, now he's mad at me. Let's go, bear. Let's go. Messed him up. Okay. So what is it with the 2? So it's 2 and then granite again. Come on. It's actually like this. Okay, and then after that, stairs. I get the stairs on this side? I did not. Let's do these real quick. All right. Oh, oh, hit my auto walk. All right, we need some slabs now. Yeah, we can do this though. All right, so that's that bridge. Or that section, I should say, not the bridge. Oh, I gotta fill in these spots too. Hold on. I have to sleep in a bed shortly here. Actually, let's just do it now. You could also start working this side in. Where's my bed at? Oh, I left it on the bridge. Okay. Okay. Much better. Alright, let's just keep working from this way in. Or keep working this way. It'd be easier. So alright, we have to go another, I think it was 9 blocks, right, in between these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Which seems kind of weird, but I guess that makes sense. I figured it'd be an even number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright. We need more slabs. Alright. I think this might be the... Oh, no, never mind. At least something's not here. Oh no, I guess it is. Yeah, there'll be plenty of space after this. Okay. You know, in my head, seeing we built this wrong. But we are good. All right. We need stairs, right? Yeah. Stairs and then slabs. Or these are going to be blocks. Oh. And then slabs. Go. And we gotta count 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oops. That's 9 right there. Okay, need some more slabs. All right, and then yeah, these can be blocks. That's a slab. That's a slab. That's a slab. And then it's the stairs. Just do that with the one block. I think that's gonna be there anyway, so. Okay. We start building this part. Stealing all this off. Not like that. Alright, cool. I think I am gonna put a slab right here. Oh, no, right there. And I don't know, I guess I'll put a block here. Just to kind of give it more of a curved look, because right now it looks kind of weird. Alright, so slab here, block here. I'll give it a little bit more of an updated look. And while we're here, I guess we'll finish this part. Where's my shovel at? Oops. All right, there we go. Let's fix this. This one. Oops. Okay. No, this is gonna mess up this water. There we go. Let's fix this before I forget. Also gotta do this side. Oh, that's not where that goes. Oh, the water's starting to glow again. Well, I messed up. Still have no idea why it does this. I've not figured this out yet. I don't even know if it's vanilla that causes that or if it's like primitive survival. You're just wondering that yourself? Yeah. The conundrum. Could it be a mod? Is it vanilla? We may never know. I'd be more apt to believe it's probably a mod and someone messing around, like testing out particle effects or something. I don't know. Alright, got that done. Alright, we got 2 more of these to do. Well, 1.5, I guess. Hoping I have enough granite. Very close. Oh, this is in the wrong spot. Nice. Be rid of this. No. This makes me think of Souls, have you seen the new update for Minecraft? All the stuff they added? They added like a shit ton of stuff, like decorative stuff almost. But one of the things they added were these like firefly bushes. And when the light level is low enough, it produces like particles around the area that act as like fireflies. Kind of like this, but not as like all over the place. Seems like a pretty cool addition. Interesting. No, I haven't seen the latest. I've noticed they keep doing stuff for non-Java lately, though. I feel like they're going to try and phase it out. Yeah, I mean, I wish them luck. I don't think they'll try and phase it out. I think they're trying to obviously make Bedrock the more popular one, because they do more revenue with Bedrock because they sell skins and texture packs and stuff, versus Java they don't. but I think more of the player base plays on Java overall because of the modding scene. So I think that's kind of their little conundrum that they're in. All right, we might actually run out of shale here, surprisingly. I did not expect that. Also, what the hell's going on here? Wait, did I do these? These are wrong. Okay. I was like sitting here trying to figure out what the hell happened here. Oh my gosh. What in the world? There we go. I gotta see if I have more shale laying around. We need a little bit more. Where's my dirt at? I don't know what else they added. I saw they added some new plants. Oh my gosh, where did that yawn come from? They added some like leaf texture you can put on the ground, and it's like split into 4 sectors, so you can kind of do like sporadically place the leaves for like a fall look. Thought that was kind of cool. There's a flower that does something similar. Yeah, it was like a desert overhaul, something like that. All right. Oh, I only have 10. We can turn. Wait, where's those other stairs at? All right, that's 15. That's something. That might be enough to get done like what we need to, but we will have to go get more. Yeah, it's only 2. Damn, he's like over 2 stacks on this, just this section alone. That's kind of crazy. Well, it looks good from here, though. You can kind of see it. I like the look of it. Oh, I can't wait to get the top part done. Oh, wait. Needs to be cobblestone. got one block left. Hang on, I can make another one. Sweet. I'll have to terraform this a little bit to blend in later. Alright. Cool. So that is the bridge. Wait, let me go grab my boat. We'll sail around, see how it looks so far, size-wise and whatnot. My boat's like right beyond that hill there. Should be anyway. You know what I should do? I should keep all my building supplies inside the boat. That would be a much better tactic than keeping it. Hello, wolf. Wait, my thing broke. Are you kidding me? Hey, what is the chances of timing that breaks? Come on. Hey, stop it. Chill. Still chasing me? I can't see. I can't tell. Oh, he's still chasing me. Persistent one. Uh-oh. Oh, you can hit me in the boat? Hey, oh. That's the one bridge. That's the second bridge. Gotta tidy up that island. Not too bad looking. And then that's, so far that is the final bridge. That looks pretty good. I think obviously we have to do the top part of it, right? And apparently I missed a block over here somehow. Yeah, see that hole there? The fuck's going on there? Anyway. Yeah, sailing through this bridge will be a little bit weird, because it'll cut your sail up. Yeah, not bad looking so far. I gotta fix this pillbox or whatever, pillar. Alright, let's jump off here. Alright, let me fix some of this stuff. Yeah, I missed a block up there. Can I get it? Oh, I got it. Is that the only one I missed? Or is it missing over here? It had to have been missing over here too, right? No? Oh yeah, right there, I see it. Where's my dock thing at? Yeah, right there. I saw it. Can I reach it though? Cannot play. Oh, wait. It's a slab, right? Yeah, it needs to be a block. Okay. This is a slab too. Oh, that's a full block. Oh, I see. Okay, wait, give me that back. That's supposed to be a full block. Yeah, that's supposed to be a full block. Okay. And then I had to fix this one up because we didn't do the change that we were doing here. Are these the they're not, okay. Alright, we need to make a new sword, by the way, since we lost our one. Oh, that means we can make the steel sword with the trim, the gold trim on it. That'll look cool. I forgot about that. I wonder how that looks when you're carrying it. There we are. Okay, cool. Let me grab this. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Alright, so we gotta go back to Trinity Point. One, we need to get more shale ashlar blocks. At some point, we're probably gonna need to get... How much granite do I have left? Wait, do we really only have 2? Oh, boy. Alright, we are in dire need of supplies. Alright, where's my boat? Actually, we'll leave this here. Alright, so we need to make a new sword. Get ashlar blocks. We're gonna need to get granite ashlar blocks too, so we'll probably just knock both of those out in one go, get like 2-3 stacks of each. And then we'll probably be good to get done the rest of that bridge. I also don't have any food. Probably get some of that too. Let's see, does anything need to go back to Trinity Point from here? The seeds do. Well, these seeds don't. We're gonna leave the berry seeds here. These gotta go to Holbeck Village. Should probably bring these back. Those gotta go to the tree farm. The bones do. The rot. Bring these back with us. Bring these back with us. Tree stuff can stay. I think that's everything. Yeah. Those berries. Give me berry seeds. Damn. Anything in here? Nope. Doubt there's anything in that one either. Keep going. Oh, here. Put me on my boat. There you go. What? Curious if it's gonna throw me back on the boat. No, it didn't. Okay. I was curious. All right. Let's see. Let's go this way. Oh, the traders should have reset today. We can check that out. Nice, they did. I think I have nomad trousers and I think I have squire braces. I can trade this guy. Yeah, what do you mean? Don't give me that attitude. I might actually have something for you. Nomad trousers I do not have. Okay. What about the squire bracelets? I think I already sold them all to him. Yeah, I don't have any of those either. Damn. L. He doesn't have anything. Alright, well, that sucks. Let's check this guy over here. Oh, low potential. We can trade these. Man, I hate how he only takes one. It's kind of annoying. Oh, that's a cool looking storage. This guy always has the coolest shit, man. I'm gonna buy everything. Oh, we actually already... Okay, wait, is this the same one? Salvation? Oh, no, that's not that one, though. Oh, we already have this piece. Damn it. He scammed me. He knew. And he still let me buy it. Alright, what's this one, too? Terraform. Which sides do we got here? We got the center and the... what looks like the right. Okay. Damn, and I bet you he doesn't buy them back, does he? Do ya? Doesn't look like he buys the planners back. That's kind of helpful. Oh, and he buys lumps of fat. That could come in handy later once we have whatchamacallit, an actual like farm going for animals. You know, eventually once we get around to doing that village. Maybe we should do that next. Can these stack on top of each other, by the way? No. There's probably a tricky way of doing that. I just don't know it. Okay. A storage vessel container collection grows. Let's see, let's put the rot in here. Alright, seeds can go in here. I thought I had seeds, I do. Go, these go in here. Boom. 0% still. You know, once I actually do some work here at Trinity Point, those will go up. I should make some more of these and put these down at Holbeck Village, but I don't know if we have anything that registers as a house right now in Holbeck Village. We don't need to check that. But it wouldn't be a bad idea to get some traders out there just to have them. I'm gonna put these in here for now. There's no room in there. There's no room in there. Sure. I feel my collection of chests in this room has been endlessly growing. The bones we can throw in here. Alright, I kind of forgot that we need to make a sword. Alright, yeah, throw that in there. Alright, let's go. We're gonna make a fancy looking sword, alright? The fanciest of fancy swords. So we need... How much steel does it take to make what is this thing called? A flak? Black? We're gonna do a steel one. I think it's 2, right? It's 2 steel, right? I'm gonna say it's 2. So I need to heat that up. We're gonna do a gold one. So I need 2 gold. I don't think I can heat these up inside the same one, can I? Yeah, nah. Alright, that's fine. We are gonna need to turn this thing on. I'm gonna need this. I don't know. I'm assuming the gold will heat up faster, right? Might as well check this here. We don't need this. Ah, I just keep doing that. Okay. That's running. But I think our steel's probably done down below, by the way. Yep, got. Put that in there. Yeah, I definitely think the steel's done in here. If it's done, I'm not gonna collect it yet. Yeah, it's done. Okay. I'll deal with that later. Alright, actually I don't think we needed this. Get that going though. Yeah, I think we probably could have done it with just this one, but it's fine. Oh, they're heating up about the same, so let's do this. So I definitely think we can work gold on this one. I think it's just a gold plate, right? Yeah, okay. Where the hell is this thing at? Maybe it is just one. But we have 2 just in case. Oh yeah, it was just one. Okay, well we can just go throw this one back with the rest of the steel. Easy enough. Alright, let me grab that plate. Oops. Oh yeah, brake will stop them. Okay. And then it's stick, this thing, and that golden flax. Fox or whatever it is. Sweet. Alright, let's go get some gems put on this bad boy. What does it look like in my hand? Oh, you can actually you can see the gold trim on it. That's sick. I was a little worried you wouldn't be able to see the gold trim and it'd be a waste, but you can. Very nice. We're not gonna enchant this because I don't want to get any stupidly dumb enchants on it. Like the whole one, the pit. I don't think he's made it so you can disable them yet, so. Alright, we're gonna put one durability gem on it. And then there should be melee damage ones. That's armor durability. That's healing effectiveness. Melee damage, we want 2 of these. Perfect. Yeah. Man, we haven't gotten any steel sockets in quite a while. Although we haven't really been fighting a whole lot to get them, so. Alright, very nice. Very, very nice. Alright, we need to go mine ashlar blocks. Let's go this way. Alright, we're gonna get about like 2 stacks. 2 to 3. I think will be a good amount. Oh, wait, claystone. You can't go this way. Where? I guess we can. Yeah. Trying to decide where I want to dig next. Go this way. Is it so dark? Alright, we got one stack. Hey, what's up, Lil? How you doing today? That should be good on ashlar blocks for now. Yeah, I just keep saying that, but then we always end up needing like a ton more. Ugh. All right. Oh, it's sunny out too. Nice. All right, we need to go get granite as well, so we're gonna have to go back to Holbeck Village. So the granite. Why is this ice still here, man? Yeah, we gotta get that granite ashlar blocks as well, so we can finish the top portion of this bridge. Thankfully, this bridge we're just copying the design on the first one so that they match. So it shouldn't be too hard to complete it pretty quickly. All right, it's already back there. We already have the mortar there, so we don't have to worry about that. Go, my sailboat, go! All right, made it. Get to Holbeck Village. Yeah, look at all the butterflies right there. Holy crap. There's a ton of them. Oh, there's blueberries. Give me some berry seeds, come on. Damn, I didn't get any. Oh. No. No such luck. We can bring those berry seeds that we do have, though. We got 2 here. We'll bring those to Holbeck Village. Actually, let's bring the mortar with us, too. That way we don't have to... Well... Nah. We're gonna have to come back here and copy this stuff anyway with the pantograph. So. Lots of back and forth today. Lots of back and forth. Alright, what seeds do we have? We have the cranberry and the blueberry. Nice, they're right on the way. Oh, we can actually just walk across the bridge this time. We don't have to swim. Slightly faster. Yep. Alright, cranberry bushes are on this farm. I think, right? Yeah. Oh. We had some cranberries, okay. We only had 1 plant, that's fine. And then blueberry bushes, we just have... There's a bear? Oh, he's looking at me. No, he's not. You chill over there, bear. You're just vibing in the middle of that field. Alright, blueberries go here. None of those are growing, okay. Let's keep going. Granite mine. Let's find out. Where was I digging last? I don't think it was down there. Nope. I think it was down this way. Yeah. Yeah, it was over here. Okay. Yeah, we just started this new area. Alright, let's try and get like 2 stacks of these ashlar blocks, and then that should be enough. Should be enough to finish that bridge. To get all the detail work and stuff done on the top. Alright, just about to have 1 stack here. Alright, starting our second. Oh, there's bismuth here. Nice. There's lots of bismuth here, it looks like. Okay. Do I want to mine the bismuth out right now? Probably not right now. We got work to do. We have stuffs to get done. We'll mine around it for now. Alright, cool. Those are our stack. Yeah, wow, there's a lot. Alright, let's get out of here. I think this way is the fastest way. Damn, get 2-shot, buddy. That's right. You are useless. Alright. There's this guy. This guy sells paintings, torch holders. He's a furniture trader. Okay. The only thing that's useful that he sells is the lanterns. That's the only thing I would want anyway. Yeah. All right, we have to head back. We're gonna grab the mortar. We're gonna grab one of the templates for the sides, probably one of the more popular ones. Then we're gonna come back. We're gonna lay out the bridge. We're gonna place the one template that we get with the pantograph, and then we have to get the rest. So a little bit of a process here, but our goal is to get this bridge done today. And then figure out what the next project's gonna be. Maybe tonight I will actually write out a list of all of the projects slash ideas that I have. And then we can choose one tomorrow. Poor guy needs a cabin, Pepe Hands? Maybe. There's gonna be a build there eventually, right where he's at. So he'll have a house, I think. Maybe, I don't know, might just get rid of him. I don't know if you can get rid of traders. This is the other problem I have with that guy. I don't know if I can actually just get rid of him, because you can kill him, but he will respawn in like 4 days in game. So even if I kill him, he will come back. I don't know if there's a way to like just remove him from the game and not have him respawn. Because that would be ideal. Just get rid of him. But I don't know. Just integrate him into the build. He's like in a bad spot though, is the problem. He's like, where his build would be is literally right when you get off that bridge. Like that's his spot right there. It's just in a very bad spot. I could try. I mean, that's mostly going to be the plan, is to try and integrate him into the build, but I don't know. I haven't even I'm not even 100% on exactly what I'm going to be building there yet. Like part of it was going to either be, part of the build was either going to be the like main part of Holbeck village, because we kind of just need more than just those like luxury, like vine growing houses there, I feel, even though they look cool as shit. I do feel like there should be at least like some sort of like small-ish village there. So that was going to be what that was like on that island. The other thing was, it was originally going to be Holbeck Castle was going to be there, but we have a different plan for that. So there's going to be a different Holbeck Castle. So yeah, now I don't really know what I'm going to put there. I haven't decided yet. That's the other problem. I do like the idea of putting like a small little like trade village type thing there. That could be kind of cool to make. Okay. I think we got, how many of these did I get? Five. Oh yes, very nice. Okay, we got plenty of blocks here. There should be no excuse to get this shit done. This can just go in here. That can go there. That can go there. This can go down here. We need the pantograph, so I need to grab one of these designs on this side. Let's grab that one. Okay, and try and remember that's that one. Actually, yeah. He's the by God bridge caretaker. Yeah, the furniture merchant is taking care of that bridge. I think I would avoid traveling across that bridge after a couple of years. Probably be like a fucking couch on that thing. Don't worry guys, it's safe. It's holding the couch up. It's got a stool holding the one pillar up. Don't worry guys. Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those ones. I just got to figure out what I want to build there at the end of the day. I have this cool like picture I came across online. I forget where I even stumbled across it. But I was thinking about kind of replicating this. I thought this would be kind of cool. So basically like this would be similar to the bridge that's there, and then you'd have your open area. I don't know. But yeah, this might be good for a different build as well. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it'd be nice. Yeah, I just don't know if it fits there because it is kind of a smaller spot, which is why I was thinking it'd be good for like the castle. But then again, it's like the castle is gonna look so much better when we build it here, Holbeck Castle, and it gives like a view from all of this area as well. So, although this would make more sense to be Holbeck Castle, logically. But then again, the lore is that Holbeck Castle was what is it called? Holbeck Castle was founded obviously before it was given to the rulers of Trinity, the Trinity region. So it was awarded to the Holbeck family for their dedication to the Trinity region. I don't know where any of these markers are, by the way. I don't even know which one was the halfway point. 1, 2, 3. It was like the fourth one. Yeah, this is like the halfway. So there's a little bit of lore there. These have to be, I think, 3 high. I do know the rest of this is all just 1. And then basically, the Holbecks ended up founding Holbeck Village to be the vineyard and supply all the wine, and that's how they call it. That's how they kept their fortune / power in the Trinity region. These are supposed to be like one of the wealthy families, lore-wise, for our world. You know, it's kind of the lore we've come up with at this point. So it would make sense for there to be the castle here. They were awarded this castle, and then they founded a village nearby. So that makes sense. Besides, he's a Holbeck cousin twice removed or some such. Is that so? So this is like, I'll add lore so that he's safe. Hey, maybe he had a slip up one day, bridge building accident. Yeah, they'll call that the whatever that dude's name is, Bedjwar Bridge or whatever. The Bedjwar Bridge. Man, building these things is gonna be a pain. I might just remember the design. Okay, so I gotta jump down here. Do I have dirt? Yeah, I'm gonna try and mark. Can I mark? Yes, I can. Okay. So I think these 2 blocks are the center here. Or it's an, oh wait, it's an odd center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, fuck. That's weird. Okay. I did not see that one coming. I mean, I guess I did. I built it, right? Can I go up above? Thank you. That's what that's all I wanted. Okay, that's gonna change up our design a little bit. Oh wait, no. That doesn't, okay. I'm dumb. Get rid of that. Right here is where I wanted these. Okay. Yeah. No. There we go. That's right. I wanted them there. That makes sense. All right, that's lined up. That's good. Yeah, that way it is still the 2. Whoa. All right, let's go this way. I was about to swim all the way back. Yeah. All right, let's see. So I can pretty much get rid of these. These dirt blocks are useless now. All right, where's that dirt block at? There it is. Hey. You guys think I can build the rest of this bridge in 15 minutes? I'm just kidding. We're definitely gonna finish this bridge tonight for sure. We don't have that much left to do. I do think I can do it though. I think it can be done. Especially since all we're doing is just copying shit now. Hey. Alright, we gotta go along here and do this. Oh wait, isn't it like every other one? It's like that one, and then it's every other one, I think. Something like that. Yeah, I think that's the case. Hopefully this lines up. It'd be really shitty if it doesn't. Do some finagling. Yeah, of course it doesn't line up, of course. Alright, 1, 2. We're going to do this like this. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. Of course, it's gonna be like that. Alright, that's fine. I don't know if this one's gonna be like that though. It's not. So this one's gonna be different. Okay. This one might actually work. No, it doesn't. It's still weird. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay, wait. It still is just slightly different. Yeah, this one's slightly longer than this one. That's weird. Okay, cool. Hey, what the fuck? Did I mess that up? This is not right. This is supposed to be one more. It should be 4, and then 2, and then 4, and then like this should be like this. I mean, it's not a big deal. I can just extend the bridge one this way. It's like doesn't really matter. Huh. Interesting. All right, that should be good. Yeah, interesting. All right, so now, yes, okay, that is the correct block. So I need to rotate it though. So let's knock that out real quick. Yes. Okay, then copy. All right, and then same here, and then rotate. We're gonna sleep in a bed as soon as I get done this part. Alright, where's my bed at? It's not my bed. Not my bed! Can't leave the bed here. Alright, let's go get the next block. Onward and upward. Oh wait, what am I doing? We're at the bridge. Oh, there is blocks there. Okay, I was curious about that. That block is easy to replicate. We'll grab this one. This block is just connecting. Okay, good. Whatever block we could just do there real quick, I'm gonna do. But for some of these, I just want to make sure we get the right design. So this will be the block that goes underneath the one we just placed. We're gonna have to rotate this. But yeah, this will be this block. And then rotate. There we go. This one too. We have to rotate this. All right, there we go. Okay, let's go in. We need to place this block. I don't know if it'll be faster, which way. Come on, game. I'm gonna drive myself crazy doing this. There we go. Okay, and these were chiseled. Oh, requires my hammer. Wait, oh, can I undo that? It's this block. I think it was down another layer, kind of like this. Yeah, because I could jump up on it. Those were removed, and then it was the same thing for the block underneath it. I think it was just a removal of... Wait, what the hell's going on there? Uh-oh. Did I not copy the right block? Oh my god. What in the fuck? How did that even happen? Alright, I gotta go back. We copied the wrong block there. I could have sworn that was the right block. Yeah, no, it was not the right block. How did that happen? I wonder if I fucked up the block on this bridge. Damn. I don't know which block I copied. I don't see a messed up block at all. I really don't know what happened. Yeah, I don't see a messed up block over here. Unless I just clicked on the wrong block, maybe? I don't see anything messed up here. I must have just clicked on the wrong block. Or I didn't click on a block at all. Alright, we need that one, and let me see, how far down does this go? It matches that one. Okay, so we did get this block right. Alright, cool. So we might not need to come back until we get for a good portion of this. Very weird. I have this. No, it's still not right. What the fuck's going on here? Is this block incorrect? Oh. I know what I did. The top block is incorrect. The bottom block is right. And this has to go down. Ah, that's the bottom. That's not the top. So all those bottom ones are actually correct. The top one's not. All right, well. At least we know. Easy fix. Damn, that one really threw me through a loop. I was all sorts of confused. I don't remember copying the bottom one first, though. I thought I copied the top one. Yeah, I thought I copied one of these ones. Oh, you know what? I probably jumped up here and grabbed that. That's 100% what I did. All right, we got the top one now. Starting to take shape from here. The door. I love the length of that bridge. Yeah, they all look like they're all really good lengths. I thought they were gonna be maybe a little bit too long, but nah, they came out really well. All right, let me see. Yeah, there we go. Let me just copy this. Wait, what? Oh, server lag. Yeah, much better. That and on the map, they look huge on the map. Well, this one doesn't look too big. This one looks really big on the map, but it's really not too big. I like that they look really good from a distance. They came out a lot better than I thought they would. They all look really big? Yeah. Let's see, you can see the one. I like how they look at this. This is like my favorite view. Is the islands right there, and it kind of cuts them off and stuff. It probably looks really good if you're out there sailing, or even from maybe from where Holbeck Castle's gonna be. Probably looks sick. See, this one looks like the top one though. It's not though. It's definitely not. All right. Oh wait. Double one. Fuck. Wait, what? I'm so confused now. Hold on, I think I fucked up again. I need to go up here so I can actually see. Oh yeah, this was a double one. This isn't supposed to be here. I'm gonna mark this. We made one bridge that was almost 1K long to spawn an ocean between the two biggest factions. Apparently swimming down to the bottom of the ocean to make pillars was hellishly difficult. Damn, yeah, I imagine... Isn't there like some sort of scuba helmet in the game? It sounds extremely difficult to do. I'd probably end up dead. I barely noticed when I drowned in like 2 deep water. I'd be down at the bottom of the ocean, just no idea. Be dead. That's crazy though, 1K long bridge. Probably can't even see the other end. All right, there we go. And then we just need to copy this. Let me up. All right, we're gonna do this from down here. That's gonna be a pain. Oh, these gotta get rotated. Thank you for your support, Dirt Block. Didn't look that great, but I really just needed to really just needed it to function. Yeah, one faction wanted to make pillars that looked like floating platforms, the other one wouldn't compromise on the pillars. The floating platform idea sounds kind of cool. I don't know how practical it'd be like real life for a bridge, maybe a small one. But it sounds like a cool like idea for like, at least in a game like this. Damn, did they make, I bet you, did they make the one faction have to make the pillars, right? There's no, I would have been like, screw that. You want them, you build them. Easy solution. Okay, then we just gotta copy this one. fix that. Yeah, okay. Yep, they did the pillars, the other did the rest. Ah, there you go. Compromise, you know? That's pretty cool, though. A hell of an undertaking. Probably took a lot of resources, too. How many people in each faction? Did I get this one? Trying to make sure I get all the right ones here, so I'm going slower. It's harder when I can't see the face of the block change. All right, there we go. That part's done. Let's do these next. So this one's going to be a little bit more work intensive back and forth. IDK, but I'd wager quite a bit. It's only 4 wide with 2 lanes for walking. Okay. I think mine's 5 with 3. So, yeah, that's crazy. That's a lot of blocks. Sure. Did they do like detail work like all this and stuff? Or did they just kind of just like, you know, quick build that shit? Yeah, this next part's gonna be a little tricky. Maybe. So because we have to grab these like corners. So I'm actually kind of curious. Okay, yeah, the bottom, both of these are different. All right, so we'll grab the top first. We'll place it. I'll do all the tops and we'll come back and do the bottom. They quick built it. No chiseling, just basic block variety and stairs. Gotcha. Hey, sometimes that's pretty good, especially for a big project like that. I find chiseling to be a little bit more difficult when you have like a big project. Although with the pantograph, it's not too bad, but you have to like scale up. You can't like chisel on a 1 block scale. You have to chisel on like, if it's a big enough build, like a 4 block scale, like a 2x2 level, like scaling of it. Because if you're just chiseling like just the 1 block, everything's going to be too small. I had that problem when I first started chiseling, and I would do it on like really big builds. I would only chisel the 1 block and then try to fit that 1 block into my build, and it was just didn't end up working. All right, I got to find out where this piece is going to fit. That's not it. I don't think, right? I think it's actually, that's sideways, isn't it? Ah, okay. So it's there. It goes on this side. So it should be, yeah, like that. Okay. Good to know. Easy to place now. Basically just do this. We can actually put it on this side too, I think. This is just mirrored. So actually I think it's this side, right? Yeah. Oh. Duh. Okay, let's go grab the other one. I thought I fucked that one up. I was like, how? How did I mess that up? It was literally placing fine up until that block. Literally fine. Man, I can't, like, building a 1,000-block bridge in the water. I didn't like building these blocks or bridges when I had to get stuck in the water building it. Which one did we copy? We copied that one, right? Yeah, I grab this one this time. Ugh. It's just being stuck in the water. Place, drown, place, drown. Thought I fucked up. I feel like that block didn't change at all. Whatever. I feel like I got scammed there. We're so close. Hey, what happened here? Is it this block? Oh, it is. Okay. Why is this block here? Oh, right. I used it to jump up. Never mind. Could I copy this? I did not. All right. So now next block is the block that goes below it. All right, let's grab this one first. I wish I understood better how there's like a portfolio tool you can use with this pantograph and you can store certain like designs. I wish I knew how it worked better. I tried to figure it out. It was a little like complicated. I felt anyway. I don't know if I'd use it too much though. Like in this situation, it'd be very helpful. But all right. So this one should be for this block, and then should just need to be rotated once. I can't. Yeah, there we go. So then copy that. And we should just be able to place that here. There. There. Doesn't go there, but it can go here. Yeah, and then just rotate it twice. Grab that. I'm getting the hang of where these blocks go. All right, and then let's grab the other side, and then we'll do these big things next. Those ones shouldn't take too long either. Actually, I might be, well, I don't want to fuck it up. I was gonna say I could just re-chisel them, but yeah, knowing my luck, I'd probably fuck it up. Well, we can take a look and see. I don't think the top part's too crazy, or the bottom. Actually, I don't think any of it is. Let's grab it and I'll take a look and see. So we need to grab this one. So yeah, this shouldn't be... Oh yeah, okay. That's a pretty straightforward design here. I mean, just to be sure, I'm gonna grab a screenshot. There's my OneNote. Pop that bad boy in here. Okay, cool. Let's go. I'll make sure I copied this, right? We should figure out how to build some sailboats, like big ones. Build some of them in our world. That'd be kind of cool. I've always tried to build them inside of Minecraft, but I was never very good at it. All right, these ones go here. Yeah, rotate, grab. I'm confused. I want to make sure this one. Yeah, okay. So the next one's going to be there. 1, 2, and then grab that. Okay. Now we gotta chisel this thing out, so let's get started. So all these get chiseled. No. All right, there we go. All right, and then we need to get this chisel out, so get rid of that. Actually, keep that there. Pretty much gotta get rid of the entire front. I gotta be kind of careful here what I get rid of. So I need to make sure I can, like, place it back. Yeah, see, like you get into spots like that and it gets a little weird. All right. And that is it. Okay. So easy enough. What we'll do is just run down along all these and just quickly start copying this thing. And I think it's this side. Oops. Yeah. It's gotta be getting dark. We'll sleep in a bed when we get to the other side. Bedtime. Let's copy this side. Oh, I was like, why didn't that work? Server was lagging. Yeah. Okay. Should have taken a picture of the design for the down here spot. That way we can just knock that out, because I don't think we really need to do a run back and forth. I'll do that next time we go. I'll grab screenshots of everything else and we'll just real quick knock it out instead of running all the way back just to copy a block. I didn't think the running back and forth would be as tedious in this scheme of it. That is not the right block. Okay. Wait, what? Interesting. That's fine. We'll just fix that when we come back around. Yeah. All right, there we go. Oh, no, 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 undo that. Oh, I clicked on the wrong block. Boing. Okay, all right, let's go grab one of the blocks from this side. We're gonna copy it, and then I'll take screenshots of everything else. So we'll take a picture of like whatever the most complicated thing here would be. Actually, you know what? Maybe not the most complicated thing, because I think one of the things is it's complicated, but it's like 2x2, so it'll be easier to just take a picture of it. All right, so we're gonna grab this. Yeah, okay. Let me delete these ones. We don't need them anymore. I like sneeze. I'm gonna grab a picture here. one screenshot. This is the other one. Okay. Alright. And then I copied this one, right? Should have enough shale ashlar to finish this, ideally. Might be really close though. I'm not gonna go mine more though. If we can't finish this with the amount that we have, I'll just finish it like tonight later or something, or tomorrow at the start of the stream or whatnot. This next one takes a good bit. All right, so the one goes here, and that's the one we copied, right? Of course it's gonna, oh no, that one actually goes here. So rotate this, there we go. That doesn't go there. We can, however, pick this up and place this here and rotate it, and there we go. Okay, so then we have a block here, we block here, and then we do that. Okay, so that's kind of our design here. We have our hammer, so let's just chisel these up. Let's start with, let's just do this one real quick. So we can just copy it to there. There's also an extra piece on top of these. It looks like, which is basically just, it looks like it's just like a small one, which I think is correct. Yeah, it's like that. That's what makes me a little fearful we might not have enough, because this part does actually take a good bit of these, and this bridge is already pretty long. Okay, and then this is... it's like something like this. Yeah, and then get rid of that and get rid of that, and there you go. That's that. So then this can just be copied here, I think. This one actually comes out a little bit further, I think. Yeah. Huh. A little confused by this one. It looks like this does something like this. I think it's like... Oh, this technically isn't like... Okay, I see. I see where the confusion arose. Okay, yeah, that's it. Easy enough. So then we just gotta basically hope we have enough of these blocks. 230. The block. No, we're not gonna have enough because the bridge is 96. We're gonna have enough for like one side, and then I'll have to go farm more later. Damn, that's sad. Oh well, at least we get one side of this done. That'll be pretty good. And then tomorrow we'll just finish up the rest of it, tie up the bridge, and then figure out what project we wanna start next. I'm getting hungry anyway. You know, it's only every other one of these two. It's not every one. That one's, but this. Man, this bridge alone took a lot of research. I couldn't imagine a thousand block bridge. How many resources that probably took? Holy. I'm assuming those copied. Oh, well, that one doesn't become that. Progress. Keep hitting the blocks I'm not supposed to. Oh, it's like that one. All right, let's see. We got 4 more blocks on each of these to go. See here. We'll start with the bottom right. Alright. You know what, while we're down here, we should be able to do this side as well. Just rotate it. These ones are gonna be the biggest pain, having to haul our way all the way back and stuff. Yeah, there we go. So we'll knock out these little pillar things. Okay, and then so we just did that one. Let's see the upper. Yeah. this one. Oh, I messed that up. Good though. Oh, there we go. Alrighty, let me see. I want to see how this looks. Let's jump on here and go to the other side since it's more complete. Yeah, it's looking good. Obviously, I have to do a little bit more detail work on the bottom part to blend it with the top, kind of similar to like what we did over there. But that'll happen tomorrow. Been pretty cool. Pretty cool so far. Very nice. Alrighty though, guys. That is where we are gonna call the stream for today. See on my boat back here. We will be back again tomorrow. We're gonna finish this bridge tomorrow on stream probably, unless I happen to get time to do it tomorrow during the day and I just knock it out and we can start other stuff tomorrow. Did I drop something? I don't think I did. All right, DC. But yeah, so that is our plan. We're gonna knock out that bridge, be completely done it, and then we're gonna figure out what's next. I have no idea. I'm probably gonna make a list of all the projects I have in my head and put them on like a piece of paper or something, and we'll just pick and choose from there and figure out what we want to do. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, take it easy, keep being awesome, and I will see you guys all tomorrow. All right, bye-bye.
All the roads we travel, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way, take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day. I I got dreams, wanna go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full, overflow that. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. To find what makes you feel alive, that's the only way to live it right. And now we're all doing our own thing, but I'll never forget our glory days. My mind is full of the memories, yeah. And I'll never forget what they meant to me. Don't worry, we'll be back one day to celebrate our glory days.
Although it's over now, don't let it get you down. We'll be back around. For now we can feel some sorrow. A new day, it starts tomorrow. We'll wake up, new dreams to follow. A new goal and brand new motto. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control of